chat open real fast. Let that load while I do that. So this is part 4 Mass Effect Legendary Edition, playing the first Mass Effect right now. So I'm making some good progress, but it just came from the moon. Oh, we're at the moon right now. I'm gonna go head back to the Normandy. Need to get some new glasses soon. These things are. Looks like my what is going on? Refresh this. Okay, well, guess it doesn't like that I'm pulling it up on my my computer here. Let's go ahead and close that up. Okay. I think I got my chat popped up. Sure do. Yeah, for anybody else streaming, like if you I don't know if you had issues with OBS not showing the chat quick enough, because like I like to pop mine out just so I can, you know, see it live and see who's participating. So so when you hop in that chat, I can see you. So, you know, I know you're there. You might as well type something. But anywho, looks like we have that squared away. Let's bring that down here. Hey, what's going on, Austin? Shoot. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you just, you know, stopping by, taking time out your day. Let's see what we got. Don't even know what. Well, I need to put my headphones on first of all. Can't hear anything. All right. Stay hydrated. Oh, hey, Kia. Hey, alright, I forgot what we were even doing. Oh yeah, you've been playing it? Which one did you start from the beginning, or did you pick one kind of in the middle, or? Let's see. I'm trying to avoid going to Pharos and Neveria, because I think that's going to advance the story. I like to do a lot of the side missions while I can. Let's see. Alright, Lost Module. So, Anakin Beta Cluster. I guess we'll go there. Yeah, you've acquired detailed. I guess I'll post. Oh. Well, might as well talk to Tali real quick. She's going to be in there. Yeah, it's just crazy too that I think she's in that suit because of well, I'm thinking about it. Well, I won't ruin that part of the story, but she's in the suit because of I guess her immune system is not able to handle like germs from anywhere else really. So like her race of people have to be in suits so they'll still die. And I think they can become accustomed to some certain germs, but it's always a risk if they come out the suit. Kind of reminds me of the Volus people, but I think that with them it's more of a pressure thing than like germs. Okay, from the beginning, then working my way to 2 and 3, and then Mass Effect 4, the one with the Pathfinder. Okay, yeah.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Yeah, definitely. I always say it, but 2 is definitely my favorite, especially story-wise. But I do like the gameplay, like the combat in 3, and I think 4 has more of that combat from 3, but they could have polished it a little better, like with I guess whatever testing they did, or lack thereof. I don't know, but
Is something wrong?
like even the facial
the data
expressions
you took
were.
from those Geth control nodes, the information you uploaded to Alliance Control, I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Then you'll leave us. I'm not giving you nothing. No, I'm just saying.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
There you go.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
Oh.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, she's so nice.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
Yeah, we got AC.
I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Hey.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as
years.
possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I already asked about the Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Hey.
If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Like, that's kind of weird. You would think, they would have settled like a world or something somewhere. But I don't know.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In
That's kind of
practice,
weird.
the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
That's not
It's
bad.
a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know
that'd be
more
a good
about the
system to
Geth.
have.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Dang.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network.
Yep.
A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Let's see. Neural network. Yeah.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
Had to fix my camera really quick. Just realized it was cropped weird. Alright.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious.
Huh.
But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence.
Oh man.
Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
True.
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Hey.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us.
Okay.
We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a
Here's this
substandard
ham
gift.
sandwich.
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community.
You're welcome.
Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and
Here we go.
disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Alright.
See you later.
I wonder, hold on. I'm gonna try to talk to her one more time.
Hey, Shepard.
I'm gonna speed
You
through
need
it.
something?
I want to know more about the gift.
All I know is the story of their own.
Interesting.
We already heard all
Over
this.
time, we made
How come the
this. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously.
So,
Many of the Geth's logic systems.
so there's some...
No. But when they're in close proximity,
That doesn't...
as you can
I want to
imagine,
see what she
this-
says. If I
A
say...
general order went out across.
You can't.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they.
It's hard to feel.
Why do you think they cut themselves
There
off
we
from
go.
the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Sarah.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Alright, so...
I should go.
I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
See you later.
Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander,
Oh.
you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, the other engineer crew is better. One's from 2. Alright. I don't need to talk to them. Wait. Did I ever get to give her the thing? Oh, yeah, never mind. That was part of the conversation. Okay. Elevator. I can't move. I'm stuck. Alright, there we go. Woo. Going up the stairs. Opening the door. Alright, alright, let's go to the attic and whatever it was. Alright, if you got on headphones, you might want to take them away from your ear for a second because it's going to be really loud. Oh wow, that's in the same one, isn't it? I'm trying to remember if I've done this one. I feel like I did in the other stream. There we go, it's loud. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, so I think I've been here already. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, I didn't go yet?
You hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
We're on the way. Don't worry about it. But we still gotta check out whatever this is. Dang. The victim was beaten badly before being killed with a pistol. Dang, shot to the back of the head at close range. Dang. They say he surrendered too. Man. Oh, you're on this mission. Okay. Okay, Omni tools. Still think it's wild I can't equip an Omni tool. Oh yeah, she needs one. There we go. Everything is right. Fight? Okay.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. Go. You can do it. Not fair. All right. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57 engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Okay, so it's a radio station. All right. That's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, buddy. All right, we got background music now. Shut this one down. Cover me.
Oh no. All right. Oh. I forgot about those guys. They're so weird.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
The Baron. to make sure it was out of here. Buddy.
It's over now.
Okay. The Equalizer's pretty fun though. Oh, I can have 3 now. Oh. Do that. Combat scanner, yes. Alright. And a pistol. Oh, I thought I got a new one. Alright. Oh, that's background music though. I thought they were gonna be more of a challenge than that. Yeah, we're gonna have to try this sniper rifle out. Here we go. Well, looks like I'm leveling up. Oh. Can't give him that. Oh. Dang, okay. Go ahead and put something else on here. Strut around. Right.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
Huh?
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I'll...
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Try to get me. Oh, here we go.
Hey.
Wow.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
I got you.
There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is
Oh,
22
is that branding?
kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs.
Dang.
It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not
Dang.
just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over.
I always thought about
I'd have
that.
to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this
What?
far.
That's actually on the list of things. No asteroid drops, or
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors.
I hate this part.
That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide.
Enough
Batarians
talk.
come back and find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Casually strolls away. Alright. Where are we going? Go here. Going up the mountain. Oh. That's funny. Did that really just fall from the sky? Yes. Oh. Station 3, 1, and then 2. Have we been to the first one? I think we have. Huh, might as well check. What is this? Fusion torch. Okay. I think we've been to this one, but I'm gonna go. So we've been to this one, okay. We're gonna go to this one. Surprised they didn't slap like a timer on this mission. Body has severe burns and shows sign of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. Dang.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Dang. That's really sad. Alright. Guess we'll get this fusion torch while we're here.
getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's...
Oh my gosh. Triple shot? That's not even fair. What if I can hit the shot? Here we go. Nope. Let's try it again. Up a little to the right. Yes, sir. You know what? Woo! Yo, what's going on, Pluto? Whoa. Seriously? What am I supposed? Maybe I'll go around the back. If I get too close to the bomb, I die.
Think we're good, Commander?
So I gotta go around the back. I see him on the map, I think. What?
Heads up!
That's crazy. Buddy.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I think we good. Let's keep on walking around this way. And I think we made it. Oh, there's one more. About to be a bad day for him. Well, all right.
Clear.
And here we go. Wow, my gun won't cool down. That's cool. What? I didn't even. Wow, that's one heck of a grenade.
Get down! Get down!
Great. I'm over here looting.
Soft kill deployed.
Childish. shotgun now. Put on my barrier. Going in. Oh, whoa, whoa. What? I'm not hitting nothing. Really? I can talk to the rocket drones? That's gotta be a glitch. What? I'm confused. Maybe she hacked it or something.
I think we got him, Commander.
That's weird.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Dang.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Dang.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
I mean, she could have told him, because
Get her out of here!
there ain't no match for us, no way. So, a soldier. Got army guns over here. Space army guns, I don't know. Alliance guns, shoot. What about to do nothing to us? Could say Commander MF and Shepard. On the case. I like that sniper rifle too. Alright. Where my car at? Seriously, where is my car? Is it up here? Oh. It's like when you're trying to park to go somewhere in the city, but they got free parking a couple blocks down the road. Gotta walk mad far out the tide. Main facility. Man, that thing's sturdy, huh? Come back to that one. We're gonna check out this other station or whatever. Oh, that's the main one. Shoot. Oh. these dead bodies, man. Dang. A sniper. Oh. Dang, they give me everything. Hold on. Alright. Yeah. Go ahead and take that. Oh yeah, we need some cryo rounds. Oh, got me a new. Oh, okay, looking clean now. Look at that. Wow, looking sharp. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Look at that. Hey, she still can't quit nothing. Yeah, it's actually better than what I remember. Like they cleaned up a lot of things with the game, especially the first one. I don't know, I haven't gotten to the second one yet, but yeah, it's a big improvement from the original. Whoa. Like the graphics look way cleaner. Like, wow. Oh, that was the body I found. Oh. It still has some glitches though, but it's not nearly as bad as what it used to be. Oh dang, you're near 300. You're forced to salvage any new items. Oh man. Alright. Yep. Dang, communications are down. And there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's a heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Man, see? Oh! Oh, what? That must be the defense drones. Do they still talk a lot? Yeah, it's a lot of talking. But that's part of Mass Effect, because you know, it's all about the choices you make. So. You know, I kind of expect that with the first one. Because, you know, they kind of setting the foundation for a lot of the characters. So, yeah. But, yeah, it's still a lot of talking. But I like it because you get the opportunity to be like, you know, you could choose to be a good, you know, what they call it, Paragon. You could choose that. Or you could be more of like a renegade, so you could be kind of like a badass and, you know, do whatever you want to do. Like, you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna off this person, or you know, or I'm gonna save them. I kind of like having that choice. But yeah. And these missions kind of get a little long because they spread some of the stuff throughout the whole map that you're on, so. Seems a little tedious sometimes, but you know, so far, I mean, I'm liking driving the tank a little better than I did the first time around. Okay. Hey! What's up? like being more Paragon. Like every time I say, yeah, I'm gonna do a renegade like run, I always kind of stop because I don't feel like, you know, killing everybody or whatever. So, but I tell you though, there are some missions up here that, you know, I think this is actually one of them where I'm like, man, it's hard to be the good guy. I tell you that. Hey. Cause like you got some people where it's like what was I gonna say? You got some people like they're doing like really foul stuff, and you got to choose the high road of like, oh yeah, we gotta put them in the jail or whatever. hey, what's going on, Aiden? Brady, really? Hope y'all enjoying the show. It's niece and nephew right there in the chat. Aiden and Bradley. Oh. They might want to look away for this part. It's about to get ugly. Jojo gotta take out the bad guys. Oh. Freezing them up. It's about to get nasty. Oh, yeah. All in the way of my side. Hi, the kids. Yeah, all this violence right now. Sorry about that. You know, just had to take out those bad guys real quick. Yeah, it is a game though, so you know. It's gonna keep telling me that. Oh, I do like that pistol though. Get some good loot. Damn, I'm getting more stuff. Oh man, they trying to set me up. Alright. I haven't had one of these yet. Give it a shot. Alright, they use pistols, so I'm gonna give them one. Yeah, too much Apex. Easy squad wipe, yep. Oh, already gave her. Favorite gun in the game? I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I played the first one. I know in the second one, there was a certain pistol, but I forgot the name. Usually I go for pistols because I like to use like the different abilities and stuff. Cause if you go for a class that's more like I want to say like weapons heavy, you don't get to use all the like powers and stuff that look really cool. So I usually tend to go for just like a pistol shotgun type of thing. Let me see. Alright, you'll notice like these two characters, well, I guess they're both kind of like that. I think she uses snipers, but I don't know. Oh, and actually, oh, whoops. Dang, I didn't know that would hurt him. To level up. I was just thinking about it. sir. Get my lift. Lift is a really good ability in this game. And stasis. Yeah. I just got them primarily because they have electronics and decryption, so I can get more items and things. Alright, what was I doing? So I got to go through my equipment really quick. I'm gonna get rid of some of these older ones and convert them over to resources. So, oh no! Oh, what just happened? You need to. Whew, that was scary. Yeah, so they have different types of like ammo you can have, like the fire one sets them on fire, and it goes through armor. So they all have different effects depending on what you pick. Oh, okay. So I guess a quick way to do this is just to mark these as junk, so save some time. It's a lot of them though, and it's not taking every time. So it's a little bit of strategy behind it, and you kind of have a choice of how you want to play. Alright. Whoa. Okay. That kind of glitched out for a second. Oh no. I think it might have glitched out. See? So here's case in point about a glitch. So now I can't do anything because I used the whole mark as junk thing to convert these over. So I think I'm gonna have to restart, unfortunately. So thanks, Mass Effect. Yeah, let me go ahead and restart this. Ah, boy. And that's why it's important to save. I think it auto-saved after I did the other thing, but we're about to find out. But yeah, I think the conversations and stuff kind of, you get to build like different attachments to certain characters and stuff like that, because you get more about their backstory and stuff, and you kind of influence what happens to them throughout the story. Oh, so yeah, we're in a good spot, I think. I think it's just all right. So kids, about to go do it again.
Some action.
Move it!
Actually, do I have? Okay, yeah. I guess I could try out the new items. Oh, I didn't get the pistol yet. I get the pistol after. Alright, squad. But I'll go ahead and upgrade this stuff again. So let's see, stasis. So the Varen are like those dog-looking things. They can get really annoying. I got the shield move. Oh.
Fire in the hole!
Look out!
punch him real quick. Get down. I punch him like that. Equip this pistol again. Alright, and then I'll give. Whoa. Where did I get this? Oh, yeah, I got stiletto just now. Alright, so tungsten rounds, combat sensor. And then, oh, I'll give him that. Now I'll give her this one. Cryo rounds. Yeah, she could get some. Alright, so let me save. And I'm gonna try to clean up my inventory so I can get that that menu to stop popping up. Oh, Kiki behind me. I think she's in the other room. Unless she is in here, I don't know. Alright, so maybe if I do this. Say what? Look at that. I got so many of these. That's crazy. I'll keep some, but I guess I just make sure I'm not up there, and I do. How do I do this? Is it convert all junk? Ah, okay. So I just have to make sure I'm not on the item, otherwise it's gonna glitch and freeze up. So look at that, over here solving problems. So everybody playing through this, make sure when you do convert all junk, don't be on the item, or else it's gonna freeze up on you. I believe that was a problem in the original too. God dang, got so many of these. Alright, that's better. Looking good out here. Looking good. Sorry if you hear the clicking. It's me clicking this thumbstick. Why they made it that button, I would never know. Come on. We're all junk. I know I gotta get rid of some of these. Yeah, look at that. Level 3. Can't do nothing with that. I thought there was a way I could sell this stuff. Ah, no. Can I undo that? Nope. Well, happens sometimes. enjoy the menacing background music, everyone. Oh, almost froze it up. Look at that. Cleaned up those. Alright, I think we're in good shape. Oh, and then I have to go to my upgrades and get those too. Inventory management. So we don't need anything less than that. So hit that. I think I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Ooh, almost did it again. Alright. Alright, I think that should knock the inventory down some. Go upstairs. Yeah, this outfit's way cleaner. Okay. Oh, another outfit. Let's see what we got. Liberator. Yeah, it's got more shields. Let's see. It doesn't look as clean. Yeah, we're going with the other one. Yeah. Well, but she can wear it. Yeah. Alright, let's disable this torch. Oh. Alright. We did it. Is there like a no transmission? Okay. We gotta hurry up and get to that place to save her.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Are you sure? I mean, I'll blast you away right now. But see, that's where to get the choice.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
Yeah?
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
True.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Quick.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Yeah, like a little Gloucester's armor. That's cool. Alright, yeah, let's go take care of Balak. I think in the first time I played through it, I let him live, and I ended up regretting it. So, yeah. I have to take care of this guy. Because he's evil! Evil! Let's see. Yes, that's how I drive in real life. Don't you want to fight? Come on. No? Oh, there he goes. Gotta keep moving. You can't catch me. Whoa. Leave.
Securing point.
Alright, save for me. Let's try this new pistol out. I did need some grenades. Okay. Oh wow, they got plants in here? Wow. Vaguely remember this. Yeah, this one was real tough. Yeah, I like this pistol. I think I'll shoot that. Oh, my guns, yeah, you can't use them. You gotta pretty much switch. But, you know. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. that? Haha. Take that. Some of these. They're just annoying to fight because they make it so you can't shoot your weapons sometimes. I see you. Can't hide from me. Look how funny he looks. Any questions? I need to change that. Look at all this stuff. The sniper doesn't hit like I need it to, so I'm gonna change it to the Reaper. Yeah. Bird cryo.
Die, human! You humans.
Yep. Gotta go.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
First of all, they're not my friends.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it!
Oh wow, he actually did it. Well,
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
yeesh. That was Renegade. Can I go back? Dang. Well.
Here it comes. Lost shields.
Oops. Well. Why am I crouched? Yeah. Where is he at? That's how it is.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You and I are nothing alike. You killed those people. You pushed the button. And now you'll pay for it.
Go ahead, kill me. I'm not afraid to die. But know this. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done.
You're just a demented madman who gets off on killing humans. Don't try to make it sound like some holy crusade.
It is a crusade. And we won't stop until we wipe your filth from the universe. The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored, not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause.
And they chose you for this mission? Then I guess we have nothing to worry about.
Believe what you want. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
Oh, he got that Rona.
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this?
I'm through talking. Just kill me. Get it over with.
You're not going to die. We'll drop you off on Terra Nova and let Alliance officials deal with you. I doubt they'll be too friendly.
This isn't over! This is just the beginning for the Batarian nation!
Is it safe?
Watch where you step. There were bombs and there may be more. I need a sapper team to sweep the area.
Right. I'll be careful. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Dang.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
I'm sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell.
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
There are people in the galaxy who will kill a human whenever they're given a chance. Balak was one of them. I didn't give him a chance to run away and try again. The price was 3 lives. Part of my job is to accept responsibility for decisions like that. I'll be glad to let Kate's face keep me awake tonight if it means your family sleeps soundly.
All right, I'm sorry. I can see that you're... well, I understand. So this son of a bitch, this Balak, they're gonna lock him up, right? Not in some cushy cell with extranet access, but someplace hard. Mean.
The specifics are up to the courts.
Yeah. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Well, I don't even have an Omni tool. But...
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Dang, that's a level 9. Ooh. Yeah, not gonna lie, wish I could go back and make it so they didn't die, but it's too late for that now. What about my armor? Do I have okay. Dang, yeah, that was rough. How do I get out of here now? Guess I gotta go down. Oh my gosh. Why would it take me here? Dang.
My home's safe. Just have to focus on that, right?
Yeah, they don't give you the choice to switch careers. Oh, wow, that's cool. I've definitely been here. That was rough. Well. Must have been here already. Alright, we're gonna, well, let me check my log. Alright, yeah, we'll go. Alright, we got one that's an attack and one that's an interest, so I think that's the attack. We'll go here. Alright, good stretch. Okay, got a medallion. Got gas. Something pop. Something pop. Pop, pop. Alright, that one, I remember this mission being a little tough. But should be fine.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a jerk.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as we were one. Of course, the only reason the colony was
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir. Already talked to him about it. I'll take Liara. I should have took Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley.
Level him up. Let's see what we got. What we got? All right. Let's see. Dang, 37. I haven't used my man Rex in a while. So, yeah, get into this. Yeah. Oh, you got heavy armor, all that. Okay, all the good stuff. Get my, I get the Spectre training up.
As the deck.
Oh yeah, he needs some better guns. Well, he's not going to use it anyway. That's why. Come on. There you go. Get a pistol. Sturdy. Real sturdy. Oh, yeah. These people.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
What?
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo.
They must not know who I am.
Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria.
Ashley has a shotgun in her
Sergeant
hand.
Sterling, secure their weapons.
Oh no. Huh. You think that's gonna happen?
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Nope.
Charge and lock!
We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons.
I'll kill all y'all.
1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Hey. So messed up.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Yep.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Or what? Or what?
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
They thought it was sweet. They thought they were about to take my gun. Oh.
Weapon detectors, don't mind the guns.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Pretty heavy security.
The Executive Board does everything in its power.
I'm not here to dig out any
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
That's nice.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
See, something told me to bring her along. See? That was the right choice.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Not me. No, sir.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
What?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Let's see what you got. Gotta spend some money sometime. Look at that. Got money. Got money on money.
Has the other...
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one...
Snow blind rounds? Inflict massive damage, destabilize. Dang! Reducing accuracy. Sheesh. I'm not paying that much for it though. That's crazy.
Has
Maybe
the
later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one Has the other reconsidered this one's plea?
Maybe later. Right now, I need
Of course.
See, the thing is, it's like, I feel like my weapons right now are pretty good. I'll get this license though. And a grenade upgrade.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special...
You want me to use my staff?
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
I'll be leaving now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider.
smuggle stuff in.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Just looking to see what there is around here. Yeah, they definitely changed this around. Apparently they knocked off some walls to make it more open from what it originally was. It's a good look. See a sign.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Hey.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Hey.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Hey. I said, let me out right now. Hey. Guess what? I gotta go this way. That's high quality H2O. I just realized they had some of these songs in Mass Effect 2 in your room.
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time. Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Yeah.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500 credits? Girl.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Against.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Yeah, you will. Hey. On 500 credits.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else would I be referring to?
I heard there was an accident.
There have been unseemly rumors circulating along the lines of ancient evil and plague from distant suns. Amusing, no? Someone watches too many bad horror vids.
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Having some trouble with your office?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Fly in the lotion? Hilarious.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right? Management.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? Damn That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate.
Can I help you? Back again. What can this old...
I've been thinking over your difficulty.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. Violence against Mr. Anale. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky...
Excellent. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'm just curious where this other guy is. Because I thought, like, once I take the elevator, he was out there. Ooh. I guess not. See something.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Good thing I got Rex with me. Whoa, what? That was weird.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
What?
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
Right.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady
Back to
Vanessa.
my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
12 credits.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I'm helping Lorik.
Tell me about the job.
This one has procured
You want me to use my...
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package... Please do not mention this to Administrator and... Is there anything else this one might help?
I'm just browsing.
This one awaits your return.
Well, I don't like Homeboy, so I'm gonna do it. I'm just seeing like if you get renegade points or what for this. But yeah.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
I don't want that.
What if Inamorda saw this one speaking to you?
Upset because I sold the package myself?
Yes. Does the other wish to make a purchase?
Have it your way.
Alright, apparently they're gonna be waiting at my ship for me. I'm like, oh yeah? We got action? I don't even want this mod. But you know, why not? I hear boss music. Really? Why you try that? Why would you do something so foolish? LA Shepherd ain't with those things. Get that thing on me. Well. That problem solved.
This one has heard that Inamorda has met an unfortunate end.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Alright, let's go help Lorik. Because they're doing some foul stuff right now. I'm trying to figure out where is his office. Is it down here? Oh, okay.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy.
Yep.
How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Hey, that worked. Why are there still enemies? So wait, I have to fight the guards anyway? Seriously? Can I load? Because I do want to, I want to do that with Tally because she can hack all that stuff. So, alright. I guess I talked to him already.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban block.
I see you looked up.
Businesses come here to avoid the project leads have the final say here, not medicine.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact.
Do you do...
He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's...
I've heard an
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort.
What can you tell me
Large,
about...
heavy, and sealed.
What do you mean?
The phrase is...
You let
They followed all our regulations.
I'd like to see her.
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area.
What brought her up?
She's here on business for Binary.
Back to my other
Every minute
question.
of my time you waste.
Opold wants
I
me
need
to...
more than your word to act on that.
Not so fast.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If
I'll
it is-
look into it
I
and get
appreciate
back.
your report. Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Alright, I'm gonna go change my, First, I'm gonna go get that weapon mod. I'm, guess go change.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured...
You want me to use my...
That is not inaccurate. Is there anything...
I'm just browsing.
This one awaits your return.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
I'm just doing this so I can change my squad.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved. Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Still won't tell them I'm gonna keep it. Okay.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Change of plans.
This one.
She regains health like that? Oh well. Next. So clean. So clean cut.
This one has heard that Inamorda has
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your
I'll go ahead and save.
return.
Easy.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you
Hey,
to shit.
I'm not the one who... How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend...
And they still want to fight me though. That's crazy. Is that a bomb? Wow. Okay. I might have to buy that Quarian armor. I know he has some. Oh, that sounds intense. Armageddon. The Punisher. Oh, what? Now come back. What? More people? Must be upstairs. Like, dang, they could have lived. I don't even know why they did that. Man.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Wow. They chose violence, huh? So you didn't even have to be all that. Try this out. Yes, sir.
Take out those hostiles!
We gonna open this crate instead. It's just been revoked. Ah. Yeah, this sniper rifle is amazing.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annaleus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annaleus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That guy was a jerk. I'll take his stuff. He had nothing. Oh, you did have some money though. Hey, bit money. I went back to his office.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Are you serious? Oh.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
What is that? Oh, Geth. Wow. Oh, okay. I got a Geth. Alright, so the Geth Tech is pretty cool. But you can't put attachments on it or upgrades. Oh. Yeah, she needs one of these.
I'd say these are what the matriarch has in trade.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
Thank you.
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Happen to no one gets in or out. I think this mission is more, yeah, it's more like a linear path. So, let's see, squad. Yeah, she needs some better armor. Dang. Back. Let me go to the restroom really quick. Had to go to the bathroom really quick. Alright. Now we're gonna hit the save button. You know. Yeah. After you do this mission, I guess I might as well cut it because we are coming up on about 3 hours, so you know, don't want to have too much in one stream. Wow, okay. I thought you got more for getting out the vehicle. I guess not. Pretty cool. Okay. Still not as good. Yeah. Oh, it's better. No. as we were doing.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Upgrade kit. Excuse me?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Something's not right. Damn, let me get a chance to shoot. My team is too good.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Coming through.
A backup power system, Shepard.
Oh.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I don't know what they thought it was. They gonna run up on me like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but there's no way to back out of it either.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privilege.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That's the way we came in. Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. Alright, so I guess we do gotta go this way.
User alert. Main reactor now entering main shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ooh, it's candy. Excuse me. Let's see if I can turn the
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
That's why lift is so good. You could just, you know, lift them out of cover.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines and why are they...
When emergency protocols were implemented with...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need... Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm wearing an environmental suit.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Nice try. That looks different. Man. Alright, the Brawler.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous The tram station has been sealed in the controls for the fail-safe systems are user alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on
Unlock the decontamination.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination.
How do I get rid of
the chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. Unfortunately, the fail-safe...
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, this gun ain't it. Let me change it on back. Yeah, that's the one.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
You push that button.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I do what I want. I'm Shepard. Dang.
They are locked in.
I could.
Control group losing them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Killing himself would be easier.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
All right.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here. I'll keep out of your hair.
Yeah, I have enough to worry about.
He's bald.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I'd kill for a P-204. Down the south. Flash boil bombs.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation. Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
Hey.
Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully...
Dang. Yeah, I ain't paying those prices though. You need to cut it. That's why it's good to have somebody that can help with decryption and get all the good stuff. The elevator.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything...
What will it take to get the cure for these
quarantine labs are near the... Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Let's go to this quarantine. Quarantine with the Quarians. Get the Asari. Elevator worked just fine for me.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Yeesh.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
Yeah.
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah. You just have to.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What?
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Let me show her something. She thinks it's sweet over here. It ain't sweet over here. Everything float. You all float down here. Ain't that what Pennywise said? Yeah. Just talk to him.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last things.
Relieved. It's pleasant.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their life.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for... I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I do not like this place.
Yeah, there's a lot of secrets in this place.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active. Some open jobs because yeah, they just all want to tap in. That ain't the truth. We just breaking in. I kind of wonder. Sneaking in.
consequences. Yeah, we going in hot. I don't feel like doing all that. Shit, we're there right now. But you know, we did go through the trouble, so I might as well. Yeah, you know, yeah, you get extra experience for doing that, but since I already gave him
seem
a cure.
to be coming along well.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralos' guard. I've been administering stims at their request, but every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Talk to you later.
Of course.
I just wonder if they're gonna fight me anyway. But yeah, since we do have the pass, I'm like, man, I probably should just go ahead and kill all the guards.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Yeah, we'll go around this way. I thought I could go the hot labs way, isn't there? Or is that disabled or something?
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari.
Dr. Ayalis. But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah. Go in through that maintenance hatch. Or so it's like there's two ways you can go. You can either go this maintenance way, or you can pretty much gun down everybody. Which might be more fun, but yeah. I think it's kind of a gunfight here, but it's not that bad. Taking the back way. If I can change the equipment on this. Oh, I got better guns. Well. That does look pretty clean. That red look clean. Okay. It's about to walk into a boss fight. Did you ever check everything? Dang. What? Inferno rounds. Need that.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Hey. Stasis. Change my rounds real quick. Oh, minus 20%. Nah, hold on. We need something else. Buddy, where y'all at, huh? Oh. Thank you. Can't hit this one. There you go. Hey.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh.
Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. blind. They always said there would be a...
Okay. Alright. A lot of money. Dead Asari Commando on the ground. What the heck? Oh yeah, that's right.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for, but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. the sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
Yeah.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Ever go to the hot labs?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
The sooner we're off this...
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on
the Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I guess that's the only option. Let's go ahead and do it.
Online. How
We're
can
moving
I...
on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Hilarious. He's a...
I am feeling not so well.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up.
Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Well. Won't be giving nothing now. Just our luck. You would think he would lead with that. The destruct code is blah 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 blah. But no. Might as well finish that up. Alright, get my pistol game up. Squad. Alright, cryo explosive, cool. Tsunami, okay. What? Oh, alright. Where do that?
Online. How can I
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
So you just got the codes on them? Where is it? I'm like, what? He got it written in his pocket or something? Because he ain't say it.
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do
Code
that.
input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Alright. Put this on. Oh, just a lot of SP though. Oh, I still got time. is it. Well, good luck, everybody else. We are out of here. And boom goes the dynamite. Alright, can I go back up here? Oh, nope. Alright. And that's that. I think we're gonna go through these labs. Oh no, I can't. Man, okay. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. I wonder if he died. That would be crazy. Free direct now, Queen. They'll come in. I guess really handy later. So.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir. Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room. Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the...
I'll take it in the comm room.
Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna see what they have to say.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright. Well, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and bring it to a close, because, you know, I don't want to... It's already a long stream. I don't want to, you know, put too much into one stream. So, yeah. And it looks like we still have a few, you know, like Pharos. We gotta go there. Maybe hit the Citadel one more time. I don't know. yeah, so it's moving along. But anyway, you know, if you like what you saw, go ahead and drop a like. If you're not a subscriber, hit that subscribe button and hit the bell too if you want to be in the loop. You know, when I go live, it'll give you an alert. So anyway, I'm out of here. Catch y'all on the next one.